Aha! I went to the right source. Haha! I didn't mess it up. Hello. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Morning. Well, I guess it's technically afternoon, but good time zone to everybody. Welcome in. This is the beginning of the 200 follower special. So, uh, you know, I actually had like an intro that I was like, "Hey, I want to do an intro," and then I hit change scene, and I literally, absolutely, just 100% forgot what I was going to say. Um, I think it was something like oh man, what was it? Oh god damn it! I literally had like a not really a script, but I was like, "Hey, I want to say this because it'd be cool." But no, I absolutely bird brained it. But yeah, I see. Let's see. Make sure that doesn't play. Fairly quiet. Hold on. Uh, did it change? Oh my god, it definitely changed my recording volume, didn't it? Properties, levels. Mm-mm-mm. Is that any better? I'm hoping that's a little bit better. I can late raise it a little bit more. Is that any better, Mini? Oh, my tracking is just. But yeah, welcome in. I see Minimos. I see Mini. How's everybody doing? I hope your Tuesday's going well. This is the beginning of the 200 follower special. We are going to play combination of Jump King and getting over it today. We're good. Okay, cool. Sweet. I do have everything enabled. Um, no worries, no worries. You're good. Um, Now I do have the image up. What? Hi, Vix. I do have the image up on the screen for what the punishments are and for um yeah, okay. For what the punishments are, what the different stretch goals are. I also have a tracker down both on this screen and the in-game screen where it should it's not going to count anything other than subs on the auto tracker. I should have a way to fix that if other things are met for the equivalent of subs. I should have a way to just manually update it. But it theoretically the goal thing should auto update if it's hit. Um, but basically, the breakdown is going to be if we hit 10 subs, then you guys get to write a tweet. At 25, I'm going to plan a future Jackbox game with chat. 50 subs. If we hit that this stream, I'm going to be doing a try not to laugh challenge where you guys get to try to make me laugh with videos. Um, if we hit 75, I get to set up marbles, and I get to do marbles on screen with you guys, on stream with you guys today. At 100 subs, I'm going to be planning a future Apex Legends stream. 150, I will be playing How to Full Boyfriend on a future stream. 200 subs, if we hit that, depending on the timing, I will do a Smash or Pass Pokemon edition. 250 subs, if we hit that, I will plan a future League of Legends stream. And for those of you who are unaware, I have a literal rule calling out only one game that I won't stream, and that is League of Legends. I just personally don't think it'd be enjoyable content, but if you guys want to see it, you guys could hit the goal. But without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to some Jump King, and that's gonna be where we're gonna start. If there is the exclamation point stretch goals, which pulls up, it should be the tweet that has the image in it. So if you guys need a better view of it, you can see it that way. Oh, thank you, Sock. Thank you for the bird pats. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just about to get going. If you guys want, I do have both Getting Over It and Jump King open at the same time. If somebody does give... Oh, sorry. If somebody does give 10 gift subs at the same time, or equivalent, I will be switching from mouse and keyboard to controller for 10 minutes. If they do the equivalent of 25, I get to change the game. Specifically, self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. Are you bombing? Oh, okay. If we hit, or if somebody does, yeah, so the 25 is the call out for the Switch game is going to be switching back and forth between Getting Over It and Jump King. Since I do have those two open at the same time. And then if somebody does give either 50 gift subs or the equivalent, then I'm going to reset progress back to the start for both games. So this is going to be fun. I'm probably going to go a little bit crazy. But yeah, it should be a great time. So I'm going to switch over. Why did my hotkey not work? Oh, it was the wrong hotkey. Ha! I have hotkeys now. I'm going to turn on... There is some... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do my own music. We're gonna do. Let's see. What do we want to do? I think a little bit of lo-fi. I think at least at this point in the day, I think should be pretty good. Not. I mean. Sometimes, yes. Hi, Sap. Welcome in. Okay. I've literally never played Jump King before, so we're gonna see how this goes. Wow. I can get bad, but I do... Ah! I do, Oh. I do play Dark Souls, so I do have I'd like to think I have a pretty good, I don't want to say resistance. I'm pretty good at not raging. So I gotta go this way. Not high enough. Oh. How am I supposed to do that? That's too far. That's nice that you caught a fairy the other day. If I go... Oh. was gonna say, will he actually show me a fairy? Am I just too close? There you are. That's too far. That's too far. I keep doing that. Is it possible to jump over that one platform completely and just skip it? I wonder. You give yourself a heart attack playing this? I have literally never played this. I've only ever seen other people play. That's too short. At least it's right here. Alright. That's too far. I keep either shorting that or going too far. Alright, here we are. Ooh. Do I actually get a new screen? Oh wait, no, it's just back up here. Hold on. Alright, so how do I sideways jump? Wait. That's too far. Sideways jump. How? I don't know how to sideways jump. Hi Mojo, welcome in. How's it going? How do I sideways jump? I've seen people do it before. Oh, okay. Hi, Z. Here we are. This is gonna be a hell of a jump. And okay. That's not far enough. That's not high enough. Here we are. How do I get over here? I think I could go this way. And then what? Sideways jump here? And then... what do I go this way? How? How? How do? How do? Mojo! Hold on! Wait, how? Mojo, you are insane! Thank you for the gifted subs. Hi, Sai, welcome in. Thank you for the gifted subs and helping, let's see, Averity, Blightflight, Sai, Minimos, Gogo, Frost Viper, Alpine, Tank, Sap, and Vivi, all to be wingmates. Appreciate it. And, so that's actually the first... That's actually the first stretch goal met. Also, welcome in, Sai. Welcome in, Badusi. How's it going? And that's gonna be going off for a little bit, I think. I was only half paying attention. I also don't know how long the goal thing takes to update. Thank you, Sai. We actually hit 200 followers on Twitch like a week and a half ago? Or almost 2 weeks ago, I think. So I decided to play in this because it'd just be a lot of fun watching me fail over and over and over again. If people have other requests for music, I don't currently have my audio split. I can play other stuff, but it needs to be DMCA free. I would like not to delete the VOD. You come to cause the chaos. That is fair. I just figured lo-fi kind of works. It's still pretty early on, and would actually help prevent any sort of rage. But yeah, we just kind of vibing, we just kind of chilling for now. So Mojo, some nice lo-fi to cool the nerves in regard to it. Yeah, that's fair. I do have to get high up though. Mojo, question. Would you like to wait to have chat write the tweet? Or would you, do you want chat to write the tweet now? Because you were the one who hit the goal. That's too far. That was not far enough. Ah! Let's wait so more people can hop in. Okay, that's fair. As I just completely fall back to the start. Damn it. Here we are. As a reminder, because a whole bunch of people just kind of joined, I do have ! Stretch goals. If you guys want to see a breakdown for... Oh, that's right. Oh, shoot. No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me, though. Okay, here we are. Ah. It's gonna be a 10-minute timer. And starting now. So I'm now on controller. So I just got used to keyboard and mouse. Or starting to get used to keyboard and mouse. Oh, damn it. You guys will know when the timing is up because I'm using Google timers, so the noise will go off. I don't have something to display on the screen. Also, if more people do hit that timer, the timer will extend. So so people can stack it. I was not close enough to the edge. Damn it. Also, for the first time, I am actually using my phone for tracking. I think. I just want to make sure it's not going to die. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I finally got a. I had to go out and get a plug for the wall to make sure that. Because before I had it plugged into my computer and it was slowly dying, so I had to make sure that I had it plugged into an outlet in the wall so it would actually like fast charge. Especially for a stream like this, I would have actually ended up killing my battery. And I didn't want to end up having to deal with the fact of losing tracking. My CPU thanks me. My CPU doesn't thank me right now, though, because I'm also running stream avatars. Nut. I'm also running Getting Over It in the background. Like, literally, it's paused. It's not like I have the game, you know, closed. It's... Z! Hold on. Let me change this. Okay. Hold on. I need to... Right. Why is that not updating? Okay. Why is this not updating? Anyways. We're 5 away right now. I might have to. Thank you, Z. Thank you for gifting the 10 gift subs. I don't know why the goal is not updating. But, yes, thank you. Also, welcome in, Z. Also, Badusi, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? How's your Tuesday? I also did add to the timer another 10 minutes. Someone gift one sub. Is there a train? Why is it not showing up on mine? For some reason, it doesn't show up on my end that there's a train. Ah! I almost got the highest I've ever been. Sleepy? It is still pretty early on a Tuesday. No! No, not yet. Let me change something. See if this updates. Was it stuck before? Hold on. Why is it not even showing now? Oh, I'm gonna pause the timer. I'm gonna... While I try to figure out why this is not working. I swear to God, this was working before and I even tested it. Let's see. Okay. Can we... Here we are. Okay. No. How do I... Okay, this is gonna be... Apparently I might have to just get rid of that and just keep a running total. I do know that we're at 20. I don't know why that's not working right. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the timer though. I might have to use... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna have to keep track of it. Mojo, let me know when you want chat to compose the tweet. How do I progress? Here? No! Okay. That's too far. That's gonna be out off the wall again. Here we are. Here we are. That's too high. Oh, that's why that exists. No. No. Here we are. Here we are. Oh? That would have been either Mojo or Z. Oh, Minnie, are you going to reset my progress already? Also, if you wait long enough, I'll probably just end up resetting my own progress. At the moment. I am getting into a new environment, though, it looks like. Because I get to practice this one jump over and over and over again. Damn it. Damn it. Here we are. No! Huh. I knew that was gonna happen. The Stimkiest bird is playing Fall Guys Simulator with me. Wait, on an upside down screen. That's right, it's a sideways jump this way from what I remember. There we are. That's not far enough. That's not far enough. Here we are. That's too far. And there we are. You'll think of something good later, probably. Damn it. The only thing I will say about the tweet is it needs to be TOS. So no racism. A little bit of vulgarity is okay. Your brain's empty today. That's why I was saying, like, you can choose to wait because you're the one who hit it. Wow. Hi, Fred. Welcome in. How's it going? Ah, I overjumped that. We are currently at 20. I'm not bad. Just been going for... Actually, still pretty early in the stream. Kind of vibing at the moment. I got... I don't want to say a decent amount of progress. I got a little bit of progress, and then I bird-brained it. And, yeah, kind of like that. As I, hit my head on a platform. Meow. There we are. Well, thank you, Fred. It'll take a minute to stretch. Let me pause the timer real quick. I am currently on a swapped control scheme because Z and Mojo both gifted 10 subs apiece. Actually lets me figure out. Hold on one second. Also, lets me figure out how to better set up a goal. Let's see. Here we are. The next goal is Jackbox. Okay. So let me fix some stuff real quick. I'm just gonna have to update this with every single time it gets updated. Actually, let me fix the title. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to change it every time. There we are. That way you guys can see where we're at. I think that's okay. Could put a counter command. That could work too. I'm gonna go ahead and continue the timer and go from here. I can always edit that that goal. So hopefully it now updates. I have to edit it each time we hit a number anyways. So I'll just update it with the new total. Here we are, and now I should just be able to go over there. And over there. And that's too far. Just gotta do this. Here we are. that position where my guy is standing right here is actually behind my phone where the tracking is, so that's gonna be interesting. I have a feeling that it's gonna come up multiple times this game. As I just absolutely destroy myself. There we are. There we are. Let's see, as I just overshoot it again. That's gonna be the name of the game, it's just gonna be overshooting it. Instead of being called getting over it, it should be overshooting it. Damn it. Damn it. It's so hard to judge. I will say the character movement is a little bit easier on controller, but the duration that I'm holding down the button, it's a little wonky. Wow. I hope if I didn't hold that button down. There we are. Damn it. I just keep overshooting that. But yeah, how's the music and everything like that? Is the music okay? Is it too quiet, too loud? Seems perfect. Okay, cool. Nice to vibe while you're watching me struggle. Like I said too, I am open to changing the music to other things if people would rather listen to other stuff. The only thing is, I don't currently. I'm going to fix it in the future, but I did not get around to splitting my audio sources, so my music won't be separated from the VOD. So it does need to be DMCA free. I think if people have ideas for different music for later too as we get on, because I'm gonna be honest, if I'm listening to lo-fi for 12 hours, I'm gonna drive myself crazy. I think there are certain DMCA free like game soundtracks and stuff like that. Nailing that, nailing that. Here we are. Too close. There we are. Nope, still too close. There we are. There we are. Spotify has a bunch of stuff on there that's DMCA free. The only thing about Spotify is I don't have a premium account, so I will get ads. Whereas I have, I do have someone in my family who's added me to a YouTube free thing. So if somebody even has suggestions too, if you're part of my Discord, if you do !Discord, as long as it's DMCA free, I believe I have a channel in my Discord. Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, there's a I have a music channel under the voice the voice section. I can also look on YouTube to see if it's there. But yeah, people could also put in like music suggestions there if they want me to play that on stream. Like I said though, it just has to be DMCA free. I do plan on eventually splitting it off, so like separating my audio and splitting it so some of it, so the music won't go to the VOD. So I could play whatever eventually, but it's not currently set up that way because you have to split your audio import sources. Because I don't have headphones that do that automatically. There are some that do. That's too far. Okay. Okay. As I just walk off the edge while I'm trying to get close to it, that's fine. There we are. Let's see. Ba-ba-bum. There we are. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That is the control scheme timer. You can slide me here. That is completely up to you. I do have some stuff saved for like D&D and stuff like that on my own. And I would have a Spotify premium. Except for some reason Spotify is absolute garbage with people getting a hold of like Spotify logins and stuff like that. And I've had multiple accounts, multiple emails, multiple passwords. It's not even like I'm using the same password or whatnot. I've even done the whole, you know, change your password every so often. Spotify, for some reason, people just super easily get into logons. And I don't know how, and I don't know why, and Spotify doesn't care. I've talked with their customer service multiple times. And the easiest solution that they came up with was delete the account. And so I was like, hey, I'm paying money for a premium account. Can you help me out? And they were like, no. So yeah, I've had issues with putting my payment info on Spotify before. That's why I don't currently have one. Damn it. Of course I hit my head. Yeah, that's the only reason why I don't currently have it. I don't mind grabbing it if people want stuff on Spotify. Because I really don't. I would rather not want to play ads. Like, audio ads on top of my normal Twitch ads. That would be kind of shitty to do. And I don't want to also listen to it. That kind of defeats the purpose of music. Damn it. Here we are. Damn it. Sorry, it's this side of that platform. You just switch to Spotify because you don't really use YouTube Music much. Also, I mean, agreed. YouTube Music does kind of suck. However, I don't pay for the ad-free on YouTube stuff. So, it doesn't cost me anything to use it. That's part of why. I keep overjumping that. Wow. Here we are. Why? Why did that short? That's too far. Come on. Here we are. I really screwed that one up. Yo, I learned from my mistake. That old guy. There's gonna be a way where I can just basically full send that jump. Is it full send from here? Yeah. Why? Oh, because I'm holding it. I see. You can just tap it there. I have to slightly relearn the timing for mouse and keyboard. Okay. This music is actually slightly fitting for the kind of feel for Jump King, like the slightly, like the acoustics and whatnot almost sounds slightly medieval. And the fact that you're just like a knight who's like yeeting themselves up like platforms. Alright, let's not hit my head this time. There we are, full send. Full send's a little too hard on that one. I just did it again. That's not enough. Wait, can I skip those? Or do I have to do that? Oh, Minimos, thank you. It's gonna stretch a bit. Ugh. Thank you. I know we can make this jump. I've gotten further on this jump before. Here we are. That's too high. You've done that before. I almost screwed that up royally. You have to be so precise with that one. Man. We are. Wow. Okay. I've yet to get past this screen. I still have yet to get past that screen. That's still a true statement. Man. Alright. Wow. That was like a pixel short. Alright, here we are. Here we are. That's too far. You did that before. Not quite enough. Slightly too far. Ah! There we are. Here we are. Jump. Jump. Damn it. This game is kind of unfortunate. When you fail, you just kind of fail hard. We are, we're up here. Damn. Damn. Here we are. Okay, maybe not. Okay, you're just... The jump that I've done a million times before just no longer works at the same power that I was doing before. You actually don't jump high enough for that. Okay. Am I going to make this jump? How are you supposed to do that? Alright, let's see. Okay. Age-old Dark Souls advice, get good. After... what am I at now? It's gonna be 1,100, almost 1,200 hours of Dark Souls at this point. I definitely know... I definitely know the advice of get good, forbidden knowledge. I can tell you, after 1,100 to 1,200 hours of Dark Souls, I'm not good. I still am not good. I still screw things up. I mostly do things for fun in that game at this point. It's the deepest knowledge you can offer. The deepest knowledge. In the abyss of the tomes. In the library of secrets. Don't tell me. Don't ask where the library of secrets is. That's a secret in of itself. Fuck. It was lost in the archives of your school for ages. Never to be found again. The true secret was the friends that we made along the way. Damn it. I made most bosses my bitch. I'm still not good, though. To me, as a streamer, as a content creator, as a... as a streamer, as a content creator, as somebody who's played over 1,000 hours of Dark Souls, I still take damage versus them. I still can't handle PvP. I have beaten Elden Ring and I'm working on 100%ing it. Off stream, for good reason. Because I'm following a video guide, and I would not be able to stream it. I'm not good at Dark Souls. what I have from playing Dark Souls and from playing that many hours of Dark Souls is determination. Mojo, you haven't beaten Elden Ring? How far have you gotten? Yes, I am still human. You're working on getting to Melina? Good luck with Melina. I couldn't beat her alone, I needed help. You finished the capital? Okay. I couldn't beat her alone mostly because I was using a strength intelligence build. An Ultra Gate Sword. If you're familiar with, I think he pronounced his name Blythe. Doing that mage build. With the Moonlight Sword. Yeah, so you're doing similar setup, except using the Moonlight Sword instead of Blythe's, Blade. Is it Blade or is it Blythe? Because I think he pronounces it Blythe. But it's spelled B-L-A-I-D-D. It's the guy with the wolf head. The one who is, what's his face? What's her face is, basically, what's her face is Simp. But yes, his sword has a really, really cool weapon art, where it scales really, really hard on both intelligence and, strength. And so I was using that, and I was destroying people, I was destroying, you know, a lot of the typical stuff. But then you get to Melina, and it doesn't matter. She's so fast, and she does, I don't want to actually spoil stuff about it, but yeah. There's a lot of the stuff in her, Watching me for a bit, want to say hi? Thank you, Milk Crate. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am doing it. Your phone was upside down. Oh no. Just kidding. I'm awesome. Thank you. I am doing a 200 follower special. If you do exclamation mark, hold on. Why is my... There it is. If you do exclamation mark stretch goals, it should pull up a tweet which has the image for stretch goals for today. As a community, you guys can... it has like punishments for today. It also has different stretch goals for rewards. That if you guys hit certain numbers, it'll do things like I can pull up marbles on stream. If you guys hit a certain goal, I'll do an Apex stream, Hatful Boyfriend stream. Oh, why is my collab timer on? Fuck. Go off. Okay, that should be... Let me make sure my chat commands are correct. Yeah, they are. Okay. Don't mind, Stream Elements. Stream Elements was a little drunk. Now, how do I make this jump? Like that. The number of times I had failed at that jump, and I just sit there and go, now how do I make this jump? And then just hit it right there. Just fucking... That's a total me thing to do. Just accidentally be fucking... I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna be able to repeat it. Ah, why did I walked off. Ah. Here we are. All your skill in games is a lie. It's all luck. I mean, having luck is a skill, though. Like, having a high luck stat is a thing. There's a reason why in Dark Souls and other games like that, luck is an actual stat. Also, Mojo, you are actually one of the biggest brain people I've ever seen stream. Whole reason why Master Chief was chosen by Cortana. That's fair. And that's 100% true, too. That's too strong. Wow. Wow. Okay. Lies and slander, you small brain head empty. That's not true, Mojo, and you know it. Fucking XCOM genius over here. You're put it this way, Mojo. Ah, hello, Umbra, welcome in. Mojo, your choice of game is a strategy game. Like, those are the games that you enjoy, and you're saying that you're not big brain? How do I make that jump? Do I have to be from the back of the platform? God damn. What I think is, one of the things I think is absolutely hilarious about Jump King is if you play Dark Souls and you go into, I mean, I have a point there. Yes, I do have a point, Mojo. But one of the things I like about Jump King, it's all dumb luck. One of the things I like about Jump King is if you play Dark Souls and you go to the Steam store and you're looking at the Steam page for Jump King, it will literally come up in your recommended because you play Dark Souls. And it's like, because you play Dark Souls, this game is recommended for you. We think you'll like it. I overjumped that one. Oh, you like punishment? Play this. What's funny though, right? So, very first time I was playing Bloodborne, you've got small brains because your choice of game is Hades. I mean, though Hades still takes a fair amount of skill. Like I've played, I've streamed it. Like there's still a large amount of skill that goes into Hades. Like yeah, you can make strong builds and stuff like that, but that's also part of it though. It's still a bullet hell. It still requires skill. There's still a lot of micro that goes into Hades. Why is that suddenly not working? And I'm also apparently slightly walking too far. Here we are. I jumped straight up instead of going sideways. Let's go. Hi, old guy. Don't mind me. I wonder if the old guy has a name. Brady did smash smash head into wall, get cookie. I mean, though, like Minnie, I made it to Hades. Like that's not an easy fight. Ayo. Ayo. You've never beaten Hades. You've never beat Hades, but you've made it to him a handful of times. How far in his fight have you gotten, Mojo? Okay, where am I going from here? Okay. Progress. And progress immediately undone. Away I go! There we are. And progress. How am I supposed to make this? I must fly, my people need me. Ah! That's not enough. That's not enough. That's too much. That's too much. That's not enough. I was not close enough to the edge. But yeah, Minnie, if you want a real head empty type game, Vampire Survivors is a head empty type game. Hades is not. Hades actually requires micro and skill to get through some of the stages. What can I... Oh, wait, can I... Head empty game, play jump game. I mean... Just head empty that shit. You beat him last time on your new save last time? Oh my god. Wait, like your first run, did you beat him? I'm curious about something, right? You jump high enough, right? Can I... Wanted to go stop him while you're doing his old stuff. Thank you, Umbra. Thanks for stopping by. I've heard of people beating Hades on their first run. Here we are. In fact, Minnie, not only have I heard of people beating Hades on their first run, I've heard people prefer their first run because I think someone said that your first run, Athena is always guaranteed. Or like Athena and Zeus are always guaranteed or something like that. So people have said that if you know what you're doing and you know a little bit about the game, you can actually do better on your first run than like your first than like the 10 after it. Which I guess would make sense, right? Because if you're a game dev, you want to hook the player. You want people to do good the first time so they get a high of like, hey, you know, I did good, I want to keep playing. Okay. That's too far. At least I'm here. Athena is always first room and Zeus is impossible to get on the first run. Build them up, then destroy them in the next few. Yeah. So what is the first run always then? Is it Athena Poseidon then? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I'm curious about something because this jump is annoying the shit out of me. Can I go this way? It seems like I can, but I can't. Okay. Alright, here we go. I missed that jump. I did not mean to almost completely reset my progress. We are. I underjumped that, and I'm back at the start. Let's go again. Nope. Here we are. Here we are. Gonna get really good at the starting area. I mean, I better. I have a reset progress thing in my punishments, which anybody can redeem at any time, so I better get you good at the starting area. Here we are. Just wait till I almost beat it and then somebody's gonna do a reset. It's probably going to be a long time until I get almost to the end. What? Hi, Vix. Welcome back. How is it that I fell right through that hole? A little bit, I'm gonna have to get up and turn my AC on. Also, I might need to reset my tracking because I just changed positions. Yeah, I definitely need to. There we are. Well, thank you for bird pets. Let's see. Athena's major defense spoon and probably Poseidon, because... Mojo! Why you stealing my goggles? Hi, Minnie. Thank you. Oh, the double self-care! Y'all are wild. I get love, bitch. No, you. You want them. You wear them now. I mean, you're familiar with Tex, right? Movie Cowboy. Movie Cowboy is basically... Am I slouching? Hold on. I'm gonna fix this real sec. Okay. Sorry, it's this side. Yeet you into the abyss. Well, yeah, the nice thing is, you are right here. So we got Vix over here. Yes. And you're suffering from work. Do you wish to see the abyss? Do you wish me to have you fly? Teach you how to fly? Because I'm a bird? Well, you're not a rate animal, so you can't actually fly. But you can, through sheer amount of determination, when you aim for the ground, all you have to do is miss. So when you're ready, you duck and roll, and then just miss the ground and you'll fly. So ready? 3, 2, 1. Woo! Just make sure that you miss the ground, and then you'll start flying. Hi, Corvus. Welcome in. Minnie wants to be taken with you. Corvus, you want to be yeeted too? Oh my lord. Okay, Corvus, where are you? Corvus is... You Devan the usually snuggly before you launched. Corvus, you're a little adorable bird boy. You little adorable bird. You make fantastic art. Actually, Minnie, if you could shout out Corvus, that'd be great. Or Vix. Corvus or Vix. If either one of you could shout out Corvus, that'd be great. But Corvus, little adorable bird, does amazing art. You should go check them out if you're not already following. But then ready, you gotta open up your wings. You're gonna aim for the ground as well, and you're gonna miss. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Woo! Into space. Just make sure that when you re-entry, You aim for the ground and you miss. That's all flying is. When you're approaching the ground rapidly, you just have to miss the ground, and then you'll start flying. Thank you, Vix, for the shout out. Vix! Thank you, Vix. Why is that not... Hold on. Okay. So that's now 25. Thank you, Vix, for the gifted subs to Adaska, Libby, Potato for Breakfast, Emeralus, and Coffee DPG. Vander wants... Oh, Vander just got the... hold on. I'm going to... So we're at 25, so the next one... That's the Jaxbox stream has been met. Next one's at 50. It's going to be a Try Not to Laugh challenge. Alright, so that should have updated, right? Yeah. Yeah, that updated. Thank you, Vix. Appreciate you. So, Mojo. Has your brain juices awakened yet? Have you become big-brained yet? Since I think we have a fair amount of people in chat right now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if, come up with a couple different things for a tweet, and then either Vix or Minnie, if y'all could start a poll. If you could get, like, 2 or 3 ideas for a tweet, and then start a poll with them, and then do, like, a 5 or 10 minute poll, and then have, I'm gonna do this real quick. Because my tracking is still... Oh, I know what I did with my tracking. Hold on. That is not anywhere close to where my middle of my face should be. There we go. That's better. Yeah, if, chat, if you guys could help come up with ideas for a tweet. Go. I'm a stinky birdo. Alright, let's go from over here. That's way too far, as I just undid all of my progress. And I just absolutely yeet myself 3 screens back. Being bad, fuck being good. I'm a bad Finch. Also, keep in mind too that it's going to be me tweeting this out, and I'm going to be copy and pasting, assuming it's within TOS. Why can I not get back up here? Here we are. Some of these jumps are significantly easier than others. From Minnie earlier. Follow me on Twitter. Man. There we are. Over here. Over here. And then up here. Up there. Damn it. Just tweet your name in quotes, like I'm searching for myself. Oh my god. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. I've done that now like 3 times in a row. Have I heard of the Stinky Bird streamer? Modra out here trying to be wholesome with it. How is it that I have failed this so many times, but I'm doing like the same... Gotta keep the Simu vibe. Simu, NSFW fan art. Wait, this isn't going into Google. Wait, no, the voice, not no. Oh my god, Minnie. So what is that? Oh my god. So can we start a poll though? Because we got like 4 or 5 floating ideas. If either Vix or Minnie could start a poll. You think Minnie's wins? You don't want to start. Your vote's for Mini? Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Oh no, that's gonna be even... Oh no. No, this is gonna be bad because it's got the word art in it, which means... Oh no. I'm gonna get bots! Slash poll. It's backslash poll, not exclamation mark poll. It's the backslash Mini. And then it should pull up the poll interface. Yeah, it is. It is easier to do on PC. Fuck being good, you're mad, Finch. Mini. Mini, that's... Mini, it's this one. Mini. It's this. It's that symbol. Okay, Vix has got it. That jump. You make it to a new area, and that single jump has just reset me so many times. Wait, we do love the Mini. Ah. When this video ends, I will go check out the suggestion that Mojo had for music. Burger. Burger. Why? 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 Can I get close enough to this wall to just full send myself onto this platform so I don't risk falling off again? No. You couldn't add full tweets? I think people know which ones are being referenced. But yeah, go vote on the poll. And when the poll runs out, the winner I will tweet out. Curious. Is there a way to bounce and get enough distance to make this? Almost. Can't add the word fuck or the word NSFW to polls. Interesting. That's too far. That's too far. That's... That was almost too far. Fuck. How much time is left on this music, by the way? Oh, it autoplayed the next one. Okay, Mojo, I'm gonna go check out what you had sent. Is there any specific ones you want me to play? I just put on the Roll20 playlist for now.
I always knew I'd do it different since the day I started. When I was spitting all my lyrics, all I know is heartache. I need a medic who can feel so empathetic when I'm calling 9099. My list of fucking problems. Take out the zeros cause I'm powered by a none of my favorite colors Nero, but I'm looking for a star who can shine away the pain that is coming up with this age. As I look back and I say, where did it go? Why did I waste it? I grew up listening to music from 10 different genres.
So it looks like the fan art one. So the minis tweet. So I'm gonna go full shit posting with this. So those people in chat, I'm doing this for you. So like and retweet this. The tweet is now live. Damn it. Hope you guys are happy. Hope you're happy, chat.
the story from
Why?
different shows of all the singers, rappers, failures who just wanna pose. I'm not saying that my story is the
Why?
only told.
Why?
I'm just saying this is how I vent my hollow bones. I'm trying to think about my words, they just keep overflowing. If you saw me, then you'd say that my vibe was glowing. If you knew me, then you'd say I'd have a smile. But all the while, for all my time, a secret that I'm hiding. I'm always feeling like I'm battling leviathans. I'm hitting and I'm slashing, but they're coming back inside my head. I'm up all night to
Dude, this song goes hard. What the hell? You're extremely happy. Oh my god. Yeah, this Mojo, this song is going hard. What the hell?
I'm always in the back in the red lights. So come and over, save me falling. Cause I don't wanna burn my health now. These demons want me to cut loose. Tell me that these visions are okay. And when I'm fucking am I loving or just pushing them away, it's hard. So gotta get my body and soul in my torso. Found that this world left the hope. I gotta hope you're something that will take me and hold all the pieces falling from my struggling hope. I'm singing DJ, can you play my song? I just wanna move and sing along.
No. No.
DJ, can you play my song? I just wanna move and sing along. Get all my worries.
Okay, we're gonna overshoot this again.
I always knew I'd do it different since the day I started. When I was spitting all my lyrics,
Wait.
all I know is heartache. I need a medic who can feel so empathetic when I'm calling 9099. My list of fucking problems.
Okay. I started the playlist, and they put in the official music video after the first one, so it started replaying. Overshot that again. Let's go. Come on, I've done this so many times before. And I just overshoot and just... okay. 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 Thank you, game. Alright, cool. We're back up here in the tree. Ah. God damn it. Damn it. I'm over here like holding the arrow keys as I'm flying through the air like I have any sort of air control. going on? Why did I... Oh, come on. Oh, man. What is going on?
How can I be free? You don't take the blame, you don't take the blame. Nobody can help me. I'm burning in a flame, burning in a flame. I lost myself completely. Tell me what's my name, tell me what's my name. To let them know the right way. That won't be no next time. Feeling I'm burning a flame.
Oops.
Burning in a flame.
There we go.
Life went down.
Oh, come on. Why is this... It's showing a red bitrate. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, it's green now. I don't know what I did, but it's showing green now. Are you guys back? Are we back? It's showing green again. Ba ba bum ba bum. Damn it. Of course I hit refresh and it goes, fuck me. I'm gonna turn off stream avatars for now and see if that helps. The modem and router is it's up on the TV. Or up on, not on TV, up on us. They're both up off the ground.
Listen to me, Lord. There is no guest list after this party, so let no one destroy this house. But before you come in, I want to know what makes you dance. If you let me know,
God damn it.
I will give it to you. I will deliver.
No, I know. There's still one table. There's still a desk. I went in there earlier because this morning it needed to be reset. Of course. Why? Here we are. Come on. Hey, I made the jump for once. Oh, man. I didn't make it that time. Bird got hops. Wow. Wow. Damn it. Wow.
I can feel the blood rushing. When you look at me, baby, I start blushing.
There we are. That's too far. Curious for something real quick. Yeah, that's too far away. Ah.
And you've broken past them all. All of a sudden, here I am.
There we are. Get over here. Now we're gonna go up here. Ah! Wow. Is this stream still crunching?
Push me away, just push me away again. Call me insane, just call me insane for this. You act like I'm crazy, act like this is pretend. So leave me in pain.
There's gonna be a better way to do that jump to make it more consistent.
Don't call me up, don't mess around. Don't play me if you're feeling something different. I'm here for you, if you love me too.
Okay.
If it is true, just be honest with me.
Man. Ah, damn it. Why the fuck?
Lie to my face, just lie to my face again. All I wanted was another friend. I get that you're scared, but you're not the only one. So tell me the truth, 'cause there's no need to run. No need to run. No need to run.
Yeah, Corvus, the, I'm not sure if people are going to need to reset my game for me. I think I'm just going to be playing it and just end up resetting it on my own.
Don't call me up, don't mess around. Don't blame me if you're feeling something different. I'm here for you, if you love me too. If it is true, just be honest with me.
I'm gonna give this a couple more tries. And then I'm just going to switch over to getting over it for a bit.
I'm so done with it. I'll still take a risk.
Just started with getting over it.
Be honest.
How come? It's somehow more bullshit than this one. I mean, it should be more entertaining, right? All right. Progress. Don't rage quit? I don't think I'm gonna rage quit. I mean, I'm just over 2 hours into a 12-hour stream. I don't think I'm gonna rage quit anytime soon. Ah! You just want to see me rage and fuck with me? I mean, that's fair. Uh, damn it. There we are. Alright, there we are. Okay. This is where I fucked up before. Yeah, give her the bark pets. Okay, so it's not that jump. So here's the problem. Shorting that jump is worse than, or going over that jump is worse than shorting it. Unlike almost every other jump before that. Hi, Coffee. Welcome in. We are doing a 12-hour stream. Varnus! Welcome in, Varnus. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Could I get a shout out for the lovely Varnus? Fellow bird tuber. How's it going? Minnie, if you don't mind, if you're still here, could I get a shout out for them? Bonsoir. Hello, Avis. Welcome in. Welcome in. Perhaps gonna stick together. You were playing. Oh, you were playing Kingdom Hearts 358 over 358 by two days. Suffering from heat. I'm assuming it's not. I'm assuming it's the actual temperature heat and not a different kind of heat. Let me get the glue so we can stick. But we are, for those of you Raiders that are unfamiliar with me, my name is Zemo. I'm a Harpy VTuber. I am a variety streamer, currently playing a combination of Jump King and Getting Over It, part of a 12-hour stream that is a thank you for 200 followers, a celebration, as you would say. If you guys use exclamation mark, what did I make it? Stretch goals? How long until I lose my mind? I don't know. If you guys use exclamation mark, stretch goals, it will bring you, it will post the link to the tweet. That spells out the stretch goals and ways that you guys can make me suffer. We're currently at 25 subs, so chat has made me tweet. And we are going to be planning a future Jackbox stream with chat. I love. Give the jelly beans some pocket varnish. I mean, yeah, I guess I can't really lose my mind if I've already lost it. I mean, Jackbox, in my opinion, is actually just overall just a really, really good time. But along with the in the goals, one of the stretch goals for the community, I don't expect you guys to hit it, especially since subs are not required. but I'm always very, very thankful for them. One of the rules that I have for my stream is never ask me to stream League of Legends. If you all really want me to stream League of Legends, one of the stretch goals is you guys have to hit 250 subs. But all of the subs and money that I get for this will be going straight back into the stream. There are plans that are already in motion. Things that have already been funded. So I guess the money would help her recoup some of that stuff. I just overjumped that. Only 225 more subs to go. We are also just shy of 2.5 hours into a 12-hour stream. So if you guys also want to, if there are goals there that you guys really, really want to hit, spread the word and get your friends to join. One of the ideas I have is for, in there also is the Hatful Boyfriend game. I may be looking to collab with some people to help me voice some of the characters. I overjumped that again. I walked right off the edge. I believe all of the voiced characters in that game... Actually, I'm not sure. I don't really know a whole ton about it. I've mostly avoided stuff for that game for a good reason. Because I always had the intention of keeping it open to be able to stream. Am I not in a playlist anymore? I thought I was still in a playlist. Hold on. How do I turn off autoplay? Can I not turn off autoplay anymore? Is that not a thing? Is it always on now? This is the first time that you're hearing about the game. So Hatful Boyfriend, it's a bird dating simulator. Which I thought was pretty suiting, seeing as I'm a harpy VTuber. Okay. Let's see. Here we are. I just absolutely destroyed myself. Why? Because I'm a bird brain. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Come on. Well. We are. It's not completely reset. We are. Oh. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh. 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 You know what's great? I just remember what I was going to open up with the intro. I don't know why it took me this whole time, but this whole time it's been bothering me and I've been thinking about it. 2.5 hours ago, I was going to start up the stream, and I was going to be like, hey, welcome in, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, and non-binary pals. Friends, foes, birds alike. Oh, come on. Yay. Alright, cool. Progress. New screen. Wait, where's the platform? I'm literally using my OBS to see that section of the screen. Alright. Okay. Not progress. And that's what, okay, so that baits out a full jump. And Come on, just a little higher. Just a little higher. Too high.
You make me love myself with the way that you love me. You make me see the grace when there's nothing to
Okay.
see. You elevate me down the way that I feel. You open all the ways and you put me where I should be. Please take your time. We share
Well.
the deeper side of our minds. I'm by your side, but I let you drive. 'Cause I know
Come
I
on.
should be. 'Cause I know I
Come on.
should be. And I'm by
There.
your side, and I let you
Come on.
drive. 'Cause I know I should be. 'Cause I know I
Okay.
you come with me.
That was almost in time where I hit the ground as the music went off.
You come with me. You make me see myself the way that you see me. You make me understand that there's nothing to feel. You're building a new world where I feel like
I totally fucked that.
and you gather all my dreams and you put me in the middle of it. Please take your time.
Welcome back, Umbra. Hope your doctor's appointment went well. I did make some progress, actually, and then I fell. We did get raided by the lovely Arnis as well. Whoa. I didn't know this game could just lag. Wow. 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 Oh. You got your first Twitter block? What did you do to get your first Twitter block? Or like, or you mean you blocked someone? Like, did you get blocked by someone else, or did you block did you block someone? Oh, god damn it. Pissed off a delusional artist? Her and I got in an argument over a guy who mocked Avis's art and was delusional? Oh, man. Some people, I don't understand people, when it comes to, like, trying to be, like, what do people stand to gain from mocking artists or anything like that? Like, y'all aren't, like, what the person who is mocking an artist, like, what do you have to stand to gain from it? Like, what are you expecting? Are you expecting clout? Are you expecting attention? Like, the only thing that's going to do is get you a ban. Like, that's or not a ban. That's the only thing that's going to get you is blocked. Like, would it... I don't understand people that need to take time and effort out of their day to put other people down. Like, do you feel shitty enough about yourself to have to put someone else down? Like, there's so much negativity in the world that it's just time better spent by lifting people up around you as opposed to putting each other down. A god complex mostly. I believe artists should be paid more than they get paid, but people on the other hand. Oh yeah, no, 100%. With any art that I get, I try to, anytime that I use someone's art, lately I've been better about it than before, but anytime I use someone's art, I try to credit them. Also, I do try to support artists as much as possible. Almost always, whenever I get a commission or anything like that, if I commission them, I have yet to get any actual fan art, but if I commission them, I usually tip as well. Because you're right, artists don't get paid enough. Come on. Done this jump 100 times before. I actually had an artist who sent me an invoice for art that they're currently working on, and I was like, hey, you didn't give me a spot to tip, and I could not process a tip. And then they were like, hey, when I finish the piece, then you can give me a tip. And I was like, okay, that works. Okay, that was not as bad as it could have been. That one was. The only time I wouldn't really tip is if an artist is either hard to work with, or like I don't get what I want, or like. But I genuinely have not had that kind of experience yet, and I've commissioned a fair amount of stuff. Yeah, a lot of great artists do undervalue their art, which is part of the reason why I try to commission as many people as possible. Meow. 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 Wham. Let's see. Come on, one more. One more. Alright, now it gets to the harder part. I say harder, but then I nail it. Okay. Okay. Here, where do I go from here? Are you... Right. So I have to go... like that. And like that. Why is the real estate agent asking?
Trying to find a little bit of hope, 'cause lately I don't feel it anymore. Sick of always feeling this.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me put you on a BRB screen, and I'll be right back. And we're back. Nothing happened. It was something I had to look up real quick. This is going to be insanely hard. Varnus. Alright, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Come on. Yeah, it was stuff that I didn't want to say on stream. Personal stuff. Here we are. Here we are. We're gonna full send that. Okay. I can't tell if this is gonna be a full send jump or not. Okay, it is. Okay. Is this a bounce jump? No. Get me on top of that I would like. Because otherwise that's gonna happen. Hi Sonic, welcome in. We are 2 hours and 45 minutes into my 200 follower 12-hour stream. Currently playing Jump King. I also do have Getting Over It running in the background, which I'm debating switching over to shortly. If you use ! stretch goals, it'll pull up the link to the tweet that has listed punishments and stretch goals that people can do with the community by sending in bits or donating. Or gifting subs. Just nailing that jump. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Nailed it. Nailed it. I come over here. I'm gonna go over there. And then we're gonna do some bounces. And then this jump is the furthest I've gotten. Okay, where do I go from here? Okay. Eat myself over here. I need to look over at OBS real quick, so I can see the edge of the platform. Come on. There we go. Okay. False King's Keep. Progress. Is that not a full-powered bounce jump? Is that a partial power bounce jump? Come on.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before.
Oh, come on. That was so close.
Try to bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump.
I saw it sitting outside. I'm trying hard to define. Cause when I look in your eyes, you turn away it. So won't you come to me, girl?
How am I supposed to make this one?
Come to me, girl. And now it's plain to see, girl, that you don't wanna be falling in love with me. I can take you higher, higher than you ever been. Get into desire.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do?
So won't you come to me, girl?
Okay, so that's not the right jump.
And now it's plain to see, girl, that you don't wanna be falling in love with me. I can take you higher.
Come on. Alright. Now I'll come over here. Jump over there. Walk off the edge, apparently. Is this one that I can... No. Okay. Okay. Where to go from here? Damn.
I dream of a blank space, no trees, no houses. I wanna go someplace where my mind's not clouded. I have everything I need, so why do I feel like something's missing?
Okay.
I just feel so incomplete. I try to speak, but no one listens.
Thank you, Umbra. Stretch real quick.
Don't you dare come running after me. I gotta find nowhere, 'cause that's where I'm supposed to be.
Take care of my birds, though.
I gotta find
Thank you. Oh, damn it.
that's where I'm supposed to be.
Oh, wow.
I gotta find nowhere.
Oh, wow. Hold on, where can I go from here? Hello? 100 HP. Okay. Oh, I almost made that. Oh no. Right, now I need to just take a peek over here. Go over there. Okay. I had the angle, and the game was just like, nah, man. As I just walk off a little ledge. Let's do this again. That was too much. That was a weird bounce. Come on. Oh, man. Just slightly too much power on that second jump. Thanks, game.
As the day comes to an end, it is now time for sleep.
Oh, come on.
A nice, calm, refreshing sleep.
Come on. Right, we're gonna go that way.
To clear your mind.
Oh, come on. Still too high. I had this. I was where the crow was.
Imagine yourself showering, washing, to clear your mind.
There we are. Why did that slip me off? Why did that overjump? Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do right here. Oh, there is? Okay.
As the day comes to an end,
Oh, no.
it is now time for sleep.
Right. So here... Come on, man. Nope. Wow. Okay. Help if I was actually in the right spot. I just did it again after I said it would help if I was in the right spot. Well. Why can I not make that jump anymore? Here we are. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ah! Meow. Meow. What is going on? I was in a spot that I was comfortable in. How did I overjump that? Question for you guys, chat. Do you want me to keep going with this, or do you want me to switch over to getting overt for a bit? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You wouldn't mind seeing something else? Okay. Let me just get back up into the castle. Or I should say into the drain. You know, actually, that's not a bad place to switch. Whatever I want to do is okay with you. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Where did... I swear to God, I had it open. Oh, it's right here. So. Gonna turn off music. Now we're gonna do some getting over it. Oh God, I can see why.
Found so many doors that lead down to a mystery someone. We're running down corridors trying to find the same one at all done. And now the silence is deafening. Lost my breath with no fade to black. And decided that this is a reckoning and there's no turning.
Okay. My brain no worky, right? Okay, what I want to do
There's
is I
no
want
feeling
to...
more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here.
Oh, I almost made it.
Alright, thanks for coming with me on this trip. I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
Here we are.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002, titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazor, a mysterious Czech designer who was known at the time as the father of B games. And B games are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
Come on. There we go. Oh, as I throw myself off. Haha. Get that? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you.
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a B game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. That act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavour. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery, and the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything.
Come on. Oh, this hammer is so jank.
No.
Damn it. It's like whenever I do the fine adjustments, my brain does not function the way it needs to. Come on. Put down. As I just launch myself back.
No.
I see why people resort to the fast sweeping method.
Trying to find a little bit of hope, 'cause lately I don't feel it anymore. Sick of always feeling it slow. I've been medicating just to cope.
Oh,
If you need to take a
God.
break, it's okay. I've saved your progress.
I'm trapped in my head. Feel like a ghost, man, I'm already dead. Been wasting my life, I'm a slave to my bed. I just push so hard, I always fall and break my heart. I'm fucking up ever since the start, but I know that things gonna change someday.
Okay, barrels.
I could lose myself when the night gets dark, and something's up, it ignite my scars, but I know that things gonna change someday.
Right. So, nope.
Anyway, when you start sexy hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is real.
Come on, here we go. Let's do this. I just killed my momentum. Come on, you bastard. There we are. Oh. Wait, Minnie, can you update the the game category?
The obstacles in sexy hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past a new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real. When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas, and that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and
Minnie,
set until they're immutable.
you should
like
just be able
rock.
to hit edit
And at that
on the game
point,
category.
You can't change the world. Not without
Oh.
breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas.
Man, how am I supposed to? What? Hold on, I'll take a look. How am I supposed to? You can't do it, won't let you edit? That's strange. I mean, I just did it on my end. Come on. Okay, how am I supposed to... Okay. Almost. What is going on? Why did I just slide? That. Come on. Stop sliding, you bastard. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my lord. Come on. How am I supposed to do this? You can't wait till you're home to actually fuck with me? Oh no. Can we stop sliding? Oh, god damn it. Come on. Why am I stuck? Please? Please, please, please. Right here. Okay, I can deal with this.
For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
Oh man. Oh man. As I bounce myself off the wall. Oh, Minnie, thank you for the self-care check. Oh, and thank you for bird pits.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused.
In terms
when
of control
everything around us is
scheme,
cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you could build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music,
Can
B
I
philosophy.
pull myself down? In terms of control scheme, getting over it has been.
Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain
In
of
terms
trash,
of
the
speed
ash
of
heap
progress, because I can
creativity's
take advantage
fountain.
of
A
physics.
landfill with everything we ever thought of. in it. Grand.
Getting
infinite,
over it has
and
been
unsorted.
better, but when I tell you the physics or the control scheme is fucky,
There's
I
3D
mean,
models
I
of
mean
breakfast. Gen X's fanfic novels.
Am I supposed to
Scan
go
magazines,
up?
green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned snuff scenes on Live League. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled.
Wrong way. Well, what the fuck way am I supposed to go? Down here. Oh god, that did not have any physics attached to it. Wow, this fucking grill. It's gonna be the fucking death of me. Right. Literally.
You just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration, a real punch in the gut. Oof, sorry about that.
Come on. Can you... would like for you to actually do what I'm trying to do?
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying, don't let it get to you.
Oh my god, why is... Okay, my sensitivity is super high. Yeah, we're gonna... say fuck you to that guy. Would love for the game to actually do what I want it to do. And not... whatever the fuck it wants to do. It's not quite what I wanted you to do, game. There we are. There we are. Spin. Spin? Nope. That just launched me outwards. What? When I tell you that I am like using a third of my desk to spin this shit, I'm not kidding. Come on. There you go. Blink. Oh.
What happened? Where am I?
Oh, here we are.
Am I alive yet?
Oh, why did that not hook the lantern? Whoa. Come on. Come on. Come on. Grip the rock. Grip. Grip it. Grip it. Grip it. Grip it. Please. Please. Why?
As the day comes to an end,
Come on.
it is now
Give me.
for sleep. A nice, calm, refreshing sleep.
Why are you pushing yourself? I swear to God, I'm doing the same motion every time.
Imagine yourself shedding to clear your mind.
Why? Why did that just... I swear to God. I swear to God, I did this... Why is that sliding like that? Hello?
As the day comes to an end, it is now time for sleep.
Slowly. Slowly. Down. Okay. Why did that not hook?
No.
Okay, that's not the direction I swung my mouse, but okay. I'm doing okay. It's just being inconsistent with the speed of which it swings around the hammer compared to the speed of my mouse.
No.
Oh man. See, like, how the fuck does it work that time? Come on. Give me the hammer. Thank you. Alas, the barbecue.
See here, kid. You gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after and what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump.
I saw it sitting outside.
Come on.
I'm trying hard to define.
Come on, grip that shit. Why are you... Okay. Physics-based game with seemingly inconsistent physics. Like, this stupid incline hammer pushing away bullshit. Come on. Are you fucking... Why did that do that? Okay. Thanks for actually gripping the lantern. The speed of which that he spins his hammer around is fucking inconsistent as shit. Alright, here we go. Bouncing off the wall as usual. That was meant to be a hook rather than a push. Okay, thanks for actually hooking and not pushing, because you know, that's totally what's going on. Wow, wow, wow. Come on. Come on. Come on. I swear to God, your hammer is made of fucking rubber. Alright, alright. Give me the hammer. There we go. Here we are.
Oh, I'm intoxicated. I got a legend on the way. I'm falling for you, baby. What can I do to make you stay? The baseline's taking over.
Why are you sliding off?
So turn the music louder and let my feet not touch the ground. 'Cause I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay even just for the night? I'm losing my way. I'm trying to contain me, but I'm still running wild. 'Cause I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay even just for the night?
Come on.
Losing my way, but don't try to contain me, 'cause I'm still running wild. Running
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in the rig. There we are. I swear to God, beach ball. Do I not?
No.
Okay, let's get on the beach ball, please.
and let forever sweet and sound. But if I'm moving too fast for you, tell me honestly, what should I do? If we're grooving too soon, let the playlist make a move. 'Cause I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay even just for the night? I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me.
Oh.
I'm still running wild. I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay even just for the night?
How the fuck?
But don't try to contain me. I'm still running wild. Running
Can I launch up hard enough to just skip that? No. You son of a bitch. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Why are you... Quit fucking... bouncing yourself. Alright, alright, alright. Here we are. Beach ball.
What? What?
Okay.
Oh.
Fucking Christ. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. From here, the thought was to get that over that rig. This fucking...
Tell me where I belong. I've been searching all night. Walking these streets, it's a maze at midnight. Been talking to you, yet those days have gone by. I gave you a chance to treat me right.
Are you fucking... Bah!
It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle day.
Please actually extend out when you swing.
It's a miracle day.
Okay, okay, okay. We are. Why did you not spin there?
You say it's all my fault. I walked away from it all. All those
Are you kidding me?
haunting outfalls.
Are you kidding me?
Life has come at the right time. I gave you a chance to treat me right.
Fucking hammer with a fucking spring in it.
This you can hate. Try yourself a future with me. It's a mystery what awaits. Oh, it's a miracle life. It's a miracle
This wouldn't be as much of a issue if the hammer had good, like, consistent grab physics. What is that? Okay, here we are. How did that launch me backwards? Arma! Oh no! Oh no! Arma, welcome in, welcome in! Arma raid.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Corpse Commander, thank you for thank you for joining the vlog. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Mini, oh, Vic's got him. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? You were playing.
good.
Oh, that's right. You were playing. You were doing your Tarnished Tuesdays. Thank you, Corpse Commander, and thank you, Elky, for the follows and for joining the vlog. I'm currently doing a 12-hour stream of getting over it in Jump King. My name is Zemo. I'm a Harpy VTuber. And I'm a variety streamer. Part of this stream is chat can, in addition to Jump King and getting over it, being just challenging games in general, chat can also punish me. If you do, it's stretch goals. It should link a tweet where it'll spell out different punishments and different stretch goals for the community. I swear to God, I was here. But yeah, welcome in, Dad. Welcome in, Dad. How did your Elden Ring go? Arma is dead. Arma has dead energy confirmed. Dad Mazion. Wow. Here we go. Please give me enough height. Please give me enough height still. Thank you. Core doesn't count. He's a nerd. I'm a nerd. Alright, cool. I'm on here. Let's not launch myself to the right, to the left. Let's launch myself to the right. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's gonna be, we are basically 4 hours into a 12-hour stream, where I'm going to slowly lose my mind over this game and Jump King. We have currently unlocked the chat tweet, which has already gone out. We're all cute. Hi, Mauve. Welcome in. I'm braver than you. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen you stream more than 4 hours, Arma. The other thing is, chat has also unlocked a future Jackbox stream. Really dislike. After 4 hours, you're dead to the world, and plus it's 4 a.m. at this point. That's fair. I will probably still be going when you wake up, if you go to sleep now. But yeah, basically, in the list of things that chat can unlock, actually, now that I think about it, it's actually a decent spot to switch over and show it up on the screen. So, I might actually want to make that a little bit bigger. Where is it? It's here. Alright, so you guys can kind of see it. So, we've gotten through the first two. There's a try not to laugh at 50, which is the next goal that people are working towards. At 75, we're going to do marbles on stream. Yes, Jackbox has already been unlocked. We're going to, so I'm going to be doing a Jackbox stream in the future. At 100, I'm going to be doing planning an Apex Legends stream. At 150, I will be playing Hatoful Boyfriend in the future. If we hit 200, I will do a Smasher Pass Pokemon on this stream. At 250, I'll be planning a future League of Legends stream. And for those of you who are unfamiliar, League of Legends is the only game that I call out in my rules for not to ask me to play. I get a little bit, competitive with League of Legends. I don't think it would be, good content. But if you all want to see it, it is there. Angie Burb. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Vix. It is also on that tweet that is linked if you want to see it. Oh my god. Like a higher res version of it. We're back up here as I launch myself down. I would love for a spring-loaded hammer to have consistent physics. Let's dance my way up here. Swinging Lift myself up. Drop myself off. Oh, come on. Here we are. Wow. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Thank you. Why did you push yourself like that? We are. Oh. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. What? No! There we are. Got it. Nope. That's not what the goal was. The goal was to get up here. Spring-loaded. Hi, Sap. Welcome back. Oh. Oh, man.
No.
Can I go under here? What? No! Damn it. How am I supposed to get to there? Right.
No.
Whoop. Wow. Please, please grab umbrella. As I almost completely reset myself. Come on. Wow. No. Here we are. Here we are. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. But yeah. That is kind of like the whole premise of getting over it. You can just kind of fall whenever. Thank you for having a spring-loaded hammer. Bah. But how's everybody doing in chat? What? No. Up. Oh, come on.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Mob, thank you for joining the flock. Oh, come on. Here we are. And fling. Fling. I don't know why the hammer's not swinging at full distance anymore. Come on. Come on. That is not what I told it to do at all. Oh, come on. Yart. What is going on with this physics in this fucking hammer? Okay. Okay. I have a snack. Excuse me while I shove some food in my mouth.
Lemon smash.
Hey, Bejuicy, welcome in. Ah! Welcome back, Bobcat. And I did, and thank you for the self-care fix. Oh, come on. This hammer. I swear to God, this hammer has a fucking spring in it. Come on. Wow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hot, please. I don't think I've ever gotten it by launching off of that one. Why is that? not actually launching me. Can we spin? Thank you. What is going on? Oh, come on. Hi, Minnie. Welcome back. Thank you for the self-care. And thank you for bird pets. You never left, but inner problems? Oh. Boink. Boink. What? Come on. The only thing consistent so far about this fucking hammer is how inconsistent it is. I don't think I've ever launched myself and hit that rock in the same place twice. Swear to God, Arma. Did you curse me? Oh God. What? Okay, thank you for grabbing the light hammer. Hammer, if you could physics correctly. I swear to God, Hammer. I mean, y'all can see where my cursor is. You can see where my cursor is compared to the hammer. Come on.
Was it here where you first kissed me on the cheek?
So one of the things I'm realizing that's part of why it's hard is because your center of motion is constantly moving. It's not a centered point on the screen. If it was, this game would be significantly easier. However, hold on, focus. Why am I stuck? Okay. As I was saying, unlike a lot of different games that have mouse-based movement similar to this, the center of movement is constantly moving on the screen. Like, your character is not centered. At least if they ever are, they're not consistent. And because the character is constantly moving, it ends up with some inconsistent mouse movement. So what would be a circle to swing the hammer at a certain distance does not end up being the case whatsoever, because you need to move the hammer around where the pot is. Combined with the fact that the hammer can bend and is not rigid, it definitely makes for some really funky interactions. Like that. And that. Because the hammer stores energy. By bending. Come on, come on, come on. See, like, the hammer bending causes it, when you're gripping, sometimes, to lose contact with the ground. Or to auto-fling you up. Which is one of the reasons why I could, you know, some people say the cursor's inconsistent. Oh my lord. Fucking hate this grill. Oh, come on. Yes, let's bounce me off of the very thing I'm trying to hook on. The frustrating thing so far about this one little section is the bending of the hammer. Because the bending of the hammer both helps and hurts you. Right, so we're gonna go over here, we're gonna launch. Okay. How? You... See, now that was close. Come on. You're just gonna bounce off of the fucking... Of course. Come on. What the fuck? Come on. Thank you for consistently being inconsistent with your fucking bendy hammer bullshit. Stop storing stupid amounts of energy. Are you... Come on, here we are. Blink. Blink. Come on. Oh, come on. Give me the lantern. Give me the light. Come on. Come on, I don't want to fling myself. There we are. Damn it! What? Alan, welcome in. You've been here the whole time, but now you must sleep. Thank you, Alan. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. You've been here since I've been tilting a jump king? Oh, come on. Oh, my lord. Oh, fuck. Me ranting at this game was a highlight, though. Yeah, me dealing with the bendy-ass piece of shit hammer, this fucking spring hammer that just saves physics, like saves stupid amount of energy in it. Are you... That's a steep hill that you don't want to cross. Oh, fucking...
What? Oh, no.
Are you ready?
Right. So we're here. I have no idea how to deal with this section here. Because as soon as you do that, you fling yourself backwards. Thank you for shoving yourself down. These past 5 minutes have been anxiety-inducing. Oh no. Jeez, fuck. Oh, come on. Come on. Listening to me scream for 4 hours was great. Watching what I was screaming at is not. That's fair. I'm pretty sure I did less screaming at jump kick. Because Jump King... You're receiving secondhand anxiety from me. This game does... Sit yourself down. Oh, come on. Are you... I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Are you throwing things at me while I was away, Vix? Wow. What? Mini! I'm about to switch back to Jump King. Oh no, I muted him. And Jump King does actually do a little bit of taunting. There's an old guy at the beginning that taunts you. But if you don't fall all the way down, then you don't see what he's saying. Because he taunts you in text form. None of this subtitled demotivational fucking quotes bullshit. Storing energy in the fucking hammer during these flings is a terrible fucking mechanic. Like, just give me a fucking rigid-ass handle hammer or a point around which the character doesn't fucking move from. One. Why are you not... Why are you not agreeing with me all of a sudden? I mean, not that you ever really agreed with me, but... There we are. Come come on. I know you can make that fucking... See, like, this. Bouncing bullshit. I think that wall is a perfect fucking demonstration of the shitty-ass physics that this hammer has. Because if this hammer did not have a fucking rubber-ass handle, you could just hold it out and catch things. Wait a minute. There's gotta be a way to get enough speed to do that. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see. Grab. Throw myself down. Let's. Come on. See, when I'm putting the hammer down, I'm not trying to pogo stick myself away from the fucking surface. I need you to understand that, game. It's a hammer, not a pogo stick.
What? What? No.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh. What? What? Oh. What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Alright. Come on.
Oh. What?
Why am I
What?
bouncing so fucking much?
Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
Yes. Because that is what I'm fucking really good, actually. At least this way I can rest my fucking mouse hand. Oh.
Time is not something we control. Lives will come and lives will go. What I was missing, you would always know. You believed in me.
2 seconds. Here we are. Oh, nice.
Thoughts go to the darkest space. Distracted from what we're meant to do.
Alright, and over here.
Light to end my head.
Yeah, jump time.
Shine your light to end my head.
Nope. Son of a bitch. Ah! Alright. Alright. Come on. Why? Okay. Let's see. Okay.
From the start, didn't want to be apart. Always looking forward to our time. Just a week ago, I heard the news and it tore me into two. I wish I could have said goodbye. I'm counting down the days until I waste away. Oh no, I'm not okay. How long before I move and feel the strength to act upon this pain?
Come on. You've made that jump so many times. We are. This is the part where I actually need to look at OBS because the phone is in the way of a certain spot on my screen. Oh, come on. Oh, lovely. Ah. Get back up here. Too hard. Too high. Did it again. What? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Hi, Paradox. Welcome in. How's it going?
It's clear to see, got everything you'll ever need. Oh, I wish we could just let love set us free. I wish we could just let love set us free.
Oh, come on. What? Just eating a raspberry strudel. That sounds delicious. Oh. I see a sock emote. Why is Sock screaming? Is Sock screaming into the void because the void stared back? There we are. Damn it. Wow.
When we hide up in a secret sky, it lights up and it's glowing, glowing, glowing. Escape to a new land tonight.
Okay. It's not what I was going for, game, but
Going, going.
that could have been so much worse. Okay. Kind of a mini checkpoint. Not really a mini checkpoint, but yes. There we are. Okay. Come on. I made that. Okay. We're back down here. Oh my god.
to part ways and let go, let go. We both know
Okay,
this
okay.
is
Oh,
not
oh,
the
fucking.
end right now. We dreamed we could put sense of how things would work out in the end.
Come on.
Our heads are high up in the clouds. You turned my life right upside down. There's no going back now. There's no going back now. Proud to be in a sacred life. I can breathe.
We are.
We can't fly. Defy.
Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Wow. Welcome back, guys. Here we are. As I overjump it again. Let's go. It's been like 10 minutes or so that you've done anything, so I don't know. You could be doing stuff and coming back. Okay. How did that miss? Come on. Oh, come on. That's what I get for trying to scarf down a Pop Tart. I was gonna say, did I really just overjump that again? Koala, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? We're playing some Jump King today. Doing part of the 200 followers special 12-hour stream of playing Jump King and getting over it. Oh, come on. How many times have I made that jump? Some awesome person bought you a sub. That would have been either... Oh, that would have been Mojo, Z-Lover, or, Vix. It was Z-Lover? Yeah. I am doing, punishments for subs. If you do, exclamation mark stretch goals. Punishments for subs and, community stretch goals. We need to get Soup over here. Soup's been here a couple times. Although I don't know if Soup has actually done much more than just like stopping in every couple, like once every couple, every little bit. Come on. Why do I keep screwing that one up? There we are. Going up here, looking over to OBS. Over here, quick sideways jump. Do that. Oh, of course you hit the ceiling. You can't play this game for too long. I think we were finding out that getting over it's worse. Oh my god. Alright, here we are. Ah! You require more get over it. Alan, did you actually go to sleep, or have you been awake this whole time? You're about to sleep, you're in bed. Well, as part of my punishments, you can cause me to switch back over to getting over it if you give the equivalent of 25 gift subs. Oh my god, it bounced off the fucking wall. Come on. Alright, alright, alright. There we are. Come on. Ah! That same jump has now got me 4 times in a row. And I've done that a lot too.
I remember Virginia Beach, the waves crashing. Memories so hard to believe. You're no longer with me.
Let's see. I've been listening to the same music for quite a while now. Ugh, I'm gonna see if I can't find some other stuff. Hold on.
What does perfect even mean?
We're gonna do this.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and
Forget what kind of entry do I need for this one?
sound. Safe and sound.
It's not that. Ah! There we are. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. No, 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 fuck. And extra fuck. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Okay. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. There you go. Well, let's actually get back to where we were. Here we are. Don't bounce off the wall. There we go. There we go, up the pipe. The pipe. And down we go. Why? Why? Come on. Wow. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Let's see, let's go here. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Or here. Or there. No. Did I just... Oh, fucking... Of course I overjumped it. You're home? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means, Minnie. You can be a chaotic little shit and also do this out of love and appreciation for me? What? Do what? Hi, Vander. Welcome in. And that's not my biggest oof that I've had today. I'm not just playing Jump King, though. I'm also... Oh, man. I am also playing, Getting Over It. If you use the stretch goals command, you can see the tweet where I, tweeted all the punishments and stuff like that, and, like, the stretch goals for the community that you guys can unlock. Oh my god! Foul Stimky Stenchful made outfitless pestilement. Thank you for the bits, Vivi. What is that? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. 10 gifted subs. Wait, where are we? Oh my... That's another 20 gifted? Wait, hold on. Wait, 40? Holy shit, Minnie. What the fuck? Minnie, what the fuck? Thank you so much. That puts us at what? We were at 25. So, what's it, 65? Plus the 1,000 that Vivi just did. Also, we're apparently we're apparently just shy of a hype train? And you can't tell me how much you've done for me and the shit you've done for... I mean... I'm glad that I can help out, but... y'all don't have to do it in return. 65 plus 2... 67? You were summoned by Minnie. Welcome in, welcome in. Shush, Stemkey, and accept my love. Welcome in, Reaper. So I think we're at, what, 60 seconds? Hold on. You'll throw in a yeet. That's fair. But that doesn't count towards a hype train, unfortunately. We do need someone to either give bits or a sub in order for the hype train to count. Hi, Scribbler, welcome in. We are inches away from a hype train. Yeah. If you do over 100 bits, it gets thrown at my face. Ah! Also, yeah, sending we still have 23 notifies yet. Oh, thank you for joining the flock, Reaper. And there's the hype train. Holy, what the fuck? Wait. That's an instant tier, that's an instant level 5 hype train? Not even 500% get it. Mini. Mini. Wait, hold on. Mini. Do you know what that means? Okay, first off, we just blew out of the water the 75 gift subs. So we're at 77 out of 100? You have no idea, but you know what it's like to be in debt. Mini. Okay. So, two things. Apparently I've fallen 611 times. But, two things. One, we get to do both marbles on stream and a try not to laugh challenge. Also, Minnie, you gave 50 gift subs. Yes, you leave it and I get a level 5 hype train. Because... Because Minnie gave 50 gift subs. So... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna figure out marbles on stream. While I'm doing this, if you guys can do... If you guys can go to my Discord, if you're already there.
Hey, that's pretty good.
There's the follow notification for Reaper. Thank you for joining the flock, Reaper. So I'm gonna go set up marbles on stream. If you guys can go to my Discord, under... let's do... If you can post stuff in clips in videos, I will, after doing a couple rounds of marbles on stream, I will react to them, and have you guys try to make me laugh, and do the try not to laugh challenge. Settings. Right. Don't mind it being in front. 2 seconds. So, hype train with 51 gifted subs and 1,000 bits. So we're actually at 78, right? Okay, let me fix that for 78. All right, that should be good. Okay, 78. I'm gonna hide this real quick.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view.
Minnie is a crazy, and Minnie is a fantastic person. Okay. Okay. Right. How do... Okay, here we go. We're gonna start off with the one. So if y'all in chat want, you can type an exclamation mark play and you should pop in. It's play, Arma. It's exclamation mark play. It's even on screen, Arma. Okay, apparently we need to turn off song requests in Stream Elements. Just like Jack streams. Y'all aren't very smart. I mean, it's fine. Oh no, it still added you in. What the fuck is reading? Hold on, I need to turn off song request. Alright, modules. No. Wait, it is off. Huh. Alright. We're gonna give it about another minute for people. For those of you who are just joining in or are not already in, this is your chance to hop into Marbles on the stream. We're gonna have some fun with this. This is gonna be my first time actually doing this. Might be because we're mods. Yeah, maybe turning it off. Doesn't matter since you're mods. But yes, exclamation mark play. Now is the last chance. You got about 30 seconds. Anybody who is not already in, and you'll see. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for. Yeah, no, it doesn't. You'll see that your name will pop up on screen to confirm that it is working. I'm gonna go ahead and join as well. It looks like we got everybody that's gonna be joining in as possible. Apparently this map has 3 laps. But so I'm gonna go ahead and hit start. And we're gonna see how this goes. At the moment, I don't really have anything to award the winner, but this is kind of like a fun community thing and for bragging rights for first version of Marbles. So gonna go ahead and start. Race starts in 10, 9. Why am I being bonked? Vander, why you bonk? Why you bonky? How do I oh, it's a floating camera. Oh. So, in first place, we have Squall. Hold on, for names, left alt. There we are. Why? Happy Little Reapers in first. Now they've overtaken Squall as going around the second corner as people run into each other. Looks like Squall, Happy Little Reaper are neck and neck. Being quickly overtaken by me. Give me back a second, you like a second. Corvus now in third, dropping back to fourth. I'm out in front, followed closely behind by Squall. Corvus, Mini, Vix. It's a tight race. Going around the next corner. Coming out, we have Squall overtakes me for first. Oh, it's going to be neck and neck. Corvus in third, Vander's in fourth. Actually has a fair amount of speed. Looks like he's going to overtake second, maybe in first. I'm still out in front. Vander's in second. Squall's in third. Corvus in fourth. Happy Little Reaper in fifth. Vix is in sixth. Mini dropped back to 7. Arma towards the back in 8th. Coming around. Looks like coming on the final stretch. Corvus is in first. I'm in second. Oh, Squall's in second. He overtook me for second. Tries to come in for the lead. Corvus with the win. Corvus came in first. We got our little bird friend. Corvus gets first. Squall getting second. Vander getting third. I came in fourth. Reaper in fifth. Vix came in sixth. Mini for seventh. Koala in eighth. And Arma coming up in the rear with ninth. Arma, don't you have experience with marbles? We're gonna do random track. 0.45 second photo finish. Yeesh. Is there a better camera? 1 to 0. Snap to F. Cine camera settings X. Yeah, if people want to hit !mark play to join in. I'm also going to change the game category. Two marbles on stream. If you're not already in, if you do !mark play, you can join in. I'm not going to be joining in on this one. Reaper says, I want your tendons, Squall, in second place. Oh no. We get another minute. If you're not already in and you're in chat and you want to join, go ahead and hit !mark play, and you should pop up on the screen as joining in on the race. Anybody can play, anybody that wants to play. Currently no rewards, but you do get bragging rights for being in the first on the leaderboard at the end of Marbles on Stream. Stimky Vivi has joined. We'll be starting in about another 30 seconds. I wonder, can you make a timer for the start? Input forward demo. Okay, so you can actually toggle through the... Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna exit. Back from Food. I'm guessing that you meant food, not Fode. In about 10 more seconds, we're gonna hit start. So now is the absolute last chance to join if you wish to join. Looks like this is gonna be quite a nasty race. If I hit the little arrow next to start. Time it. Oh! That's really cool. Thank you, Arma. Appreciate you. So it looks like Reaper's currently in first, taken over by Vander. We are gonna... Vivi got to the bottom first, followed closely by Arma. Currently third is being fought over by Squall, Vander, Mini, who's currently just got taken over by Squall. Vix, it's just a close race for third right now. Arma with the marbles, the marble veteran. I can use alt and free cam it. Arma, you just overtook for first. It looks like it's a close three-way for second right now. Vander closely followed by Squall and Divine Koala. Arma, the first one down the funnel. Along with all those rocks. Getting into these the cone field right here. Mini, not even down the funnel yet. Vix, who's supposedly in... Oh, Vix is now in second, overtaking Vander, who was in second for a little bit. Mini, are you still... You just got down the funnel now. Arma, way out and ahead. going down the slide. Vix. Wait. It is close for second right now. Wait, Arma, where the hell did you go? Squall, you are... I am so confused by this... Arma? Arma! Arma, what happened? First is now in Vix, as Vix overtakes both Arma and Vander. Help, I'm stuck. Vix out in front right now, hitting these nice little, slides. Second right now is Vander. I think the positions right now are going to be a little bit wonky. How do I talk about... There. Vix right now closest to the bottom. As we enter this back and forth section. Looks like second right now is going to be Vander. Third is Minnie. Fourth would be Vivi. Looks like Vander just overtook Vix. Vix getting stuck at the intersection. Vander making it past all of the cones with ease, going up the elevator, and into the next section of the race. Vix getting stuck on the cones. As Sonic, just as their name describes, just blows past everyone, with Arma actually overtaking, Vander actually making it to the end, not missing the hole. Sonic in second, coming down the figure 8, getting a little bit stuck at the intersection. Arma quick on their heels. But it looks like no matter the amount of veteran status you might have with marbles on stream, it doesn't change the fact that you both just shorted the bucket. No, Arma. Minnie takes second as they make it into the bucket next. Vix makes it into the bucket as well. Vivi, who's currently in fourth, goes down the slide. Are they going to have enough speed to make it into the bucket? Vivi! Off to the right! You gotta get your aim a little bit fixed there. Squall catching up, possibly making the bucket. Lands for fourth. Icarus throwing 2 goals in the sun. Happy Little Reaper, Vivi, Arma, and Sonic did not make the bucket at the end of the race. Vander taking in first, Minnie coming in second, Vix coming in third, Squall heading fourth, and Divine Koala hitting fifth. You're gonna cheat your mom. Yes, the void. Alright, we're gonna go to a random race. Boy, single me. Alright, so we are gonna set a countdown. We'll do a 2-minute countdown. So if you are in chat and you haven't already joined, go ahead and do !play. This is open to everybody in chat, anybody that wants to play. Because... Oh! TJ Flash, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Vivi just earned the 1k bits. Wait, huh? I don't know why that triggered that just triggered now. You did that quite a while ago, Stimkey. You don't know why it's just popping up now, because Twitch is being a little bit dumb. Vivi the stinkiest. Vivi is an adorable slime. Oh, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Looks like we got 42 seconds left. If you're not in chat and you haven't already joined, do !play. If you want to join, Race is going to be starting in 30 seconds, so join now or forever hold your peace. "20 seconds to go." I will say, it does seem... I'm actually kind of surprised how easy it has been to set up marbles on stream. It's actually pretty intuitive. You just basically sign in and it works by itself. Race is starting now. I'm gonna turn on names. Looks like the first one through Plinko right now is gonna be Mini. Or Divine Qual right on their heels. Just make sure that you don't miss the ramps. As Miniest to Mini is in first currently, followed by Divine Koala, Vix, Vivi, Vander, TJ catching up. Looks like Vivi and Vix. It's going to be a close race between the two of them. One of them picking left, one of them picking right, as they've got to make it through all of these different barriers. Vix making it through no problem. Vivi getting a little bit hung up. Vix being the first one to enter the circle slides. Vivi is having a lot of issues getting past that one little thing, as Mini, looks like Mini has overpassed Vivi, and so has Vander. Vivi is having a little bit of problems getting past that. Vix making it down the second set of slides, getting a little bit caught up by these barriers here. Vander, Little Reaper, close on her heels. Vix getting a little bit caught up by the barriers. As now it's going to get a little bit tricky because there's one going in each direction. Vix coming out with a bit of a speed boost. Getting it from both of them, actually. However, the third set actually trips her up. Little Reaper close on her heels as we enter small little speed bump section, as Little Reaper comes out a little bit less, a little bit more on top, as Vix is actually a little bit caught up, and Little Reaper coming out with a win. Vix in second, Arma close on her heels, Vander in fourth, Minis to Minis in fifth. TJ would be sixth, but TJ's having a little bit of issues getting past the barriers. Divine Koala looks like getting through not unscathed. Divine Koala looks like they're the next one through, as they do get through unscathed, or not unscathed, but next one to get through the barriers. TJ coming in 7th, as 8th and 9th are still up for grabs, as Vivi could overtake Squall here and not be last. But Vivi does get caught up a little bit by the speed bumps. So seeing the final results, we had Little Reaper in first, Vixen second, Arma in third, Vander fourth, Miniest to Minis in fifth, Divine Koala in sixth, TJ Flash in seventh, Squall in eighth, and Vivi in ninth. Vivi keeps getting stuck. Vivi, you're just too thick. Too many C's in the word thick. Aneko, welcome in. I'm just gonna say Aneko because I don't know how to say the whole name.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Thanks for joining the flock, Aneko. Welcome in. Thick like a Wendy's milkshake. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I'm gonna do another 2-minute. Another 2-minute timer. If you are in chat and you want to participate, !play, and you can join the next race. This is open to anybody that's in chat that wants to join. So I'm currently, anybody who has joined and has not been here before, I am doing a 200 follower stream. I'm currently in the middle of it. Marbles on stream is a section of what's going on. !stretch goals. It's a, it'll put up with the link to the tweet that has the punishments and rewards. It'll spell it out. There's a number of rewards that have been already achieved. Marbles on chat is one of them. The other thing too is there is a try not to laugh challenge that is I'm asking people to join the Discord and put put different clips and videos as long as they are TOS friendly. I will react to them on screen and try not to laugh. If you guys, it's up to you guys to try to get me to laugh as part of another thing that was unlocked by you guys. But this race is going to be starting in 40 seconds. You want me to link you stuff? You got so many memes. So in my Discord, if you go to clips and videos section, I will be going through that section. But yeah, put them in on my Discord. If you do exclamation mark Discord, if you're not already in it, you can join it and post the clips and things in the clips and videos section, as the race is going to be starting in 9 seconds. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Minnie. And it looks like to start off again, we get a little bit of Klinko at the start. Vivi currently in the lead, closest to the bottom. As Vivi and Happy Little Reaper almost neck and neck actually come jolting out as they hit a speed boost on the bottom of Klinko. It would help if I could do the number 1. Squall shooting off in first place. Little Reaper getting the speed boost and launching off. Looks like both Vivi and Little Reaper getting caught up by the dangles as Koala shoots off in first with a massive lead. It almost falls off the track but catches themselves. Aquino. I was saying that wrong. Vix launches off the track. Aquino was in first, gets overtaken by Koala and Little Reaper. Looks like this is an absolutely dangerous track with all the speed boosts. Divine Koala being the first one to hit that group of speed boosts and gets launched off the track and into the abyss. Little Reaper overtaking for first. You're not a mod in my Discord, but still able to ping. Interesting. Little Reaper getting a little bit caught up at the end of a bucket. Hasn't quite hit the speed boost yet, just gets it now. Vander in second. Looks like Vivi, Divine Koala, and Vixen have all flown into the abyss. Little Reaper in first. Queen Aquino just rockets into first, overtaking Little Reaper and Vander at the same time. Being the first one into this set of slides. And comes in first. Little Reaper currently in second. Almost gets overtaken by Vander, who comes into third. Minis to Minis getting a little bit caught up at the end of the bucket. Will they be overtaken by Squall? Squall, you need to get through these a little bit quicker if you want to catch up to Mini. But looks like Squall might be the last one, as I think, not 100% sure, but Squall might be safe. Thank you, Aquino. As that is the end of the race. Congratulations to Queen Aquino Himajima. You'll never catch me, Squall. I'll do 2 or 3 more races to give a little bit of time for people to post clips and things for me to react here. For me to react to for the Try Not to Laugh challenge. Just remember, it does have to be Twitch TOS friendly. Oh, cool. I did pronounce it right. Okay. Again, for this race, I will be starting a 2-minute timer, !play, if you are in chat and you wish to join. The race will be starting in 2 minutes. This is open to anybody in chat that wishes to join. Just !play. Anybody can join. It's open to anybody. Currently no prizes, but you do get bragging rights for the highest score at the end. Sorry about that. 2 seconds. All right, so it looks like we got 5 people currently in exclamation mark play. If you have not, this next race starts in 57 seconds. Looks like we only got 5 people in. We got 7 people in. This next race is going to be starting in 40 seconds. Exclamation mark play if you have not already joined. Race is going to be starting in 5 seconds. Oh, and my tracking just got lost. There we go. Alright, let's try getting the names, and we're off. As everybody starts off with a gentle slope inward going into the funnel. And it looks like everybody's going to be going around the tube. Is anybody going to get down quick? Minnie got down quick. Minnie taking off into first, being the first one to the bottom of the funnel and into the slide, taking the right path. Gets shot by a little bit of electricity. I'm not sure what the electricity does. Turn from pink to green. Currently shocking with both pink and green. Vix being sent somehow into the abyss. Vivi currently in second. Or it might be Queen Akino Himeja. Himejima? That's right. Wait. There we are. Minnie actually being overtaken by Vivi. And it looks like it's going to be tough as, Kino just falls into the abyss as I get a pretty good shot of that. Currently there is no limit to how many you can pose. Divine Koala also falls into the abyss. Squall currently being shown as in first. Kind of hard to tell because different people are in different towers. Vander currently in fourth at the top of the tower. Vivi falling into the abyss. Vander falling into the abyss. Minnie is falling into the abyss. As the only person left is Squall. Squall, are you able to brave all odds and make it to the end of the track? We shall find out. Will you survive? You're having a little bit of issues with the colored cubes. As you have another bit of slides to get down. And these are the slides that have... Looks like a lot of other people had issues getting through. Take your time, Squall. No rush. No rush. If anybody's gonna make it to the end, though, it's gonna be Squall. Squall, the veteran racer. Squall making it almost down to the end of the slide so far. I'm not sure what the lightning did, why it was shocking certain people, but it may have been some type of speed boost. Squall coming around what appears to be the second to last corner, going around the final corner, and dumping into the bucket as the only person to actually finish was Squall. The results of that race may shock you. Alright, awesome. Gotta open up another random track. And I'm gonna start another 2-minute timer. As it seems like we are actually getting a fair amount of clips. So I will... I will probably do this plus one more race before switching over to the Try Not to Laugh challenge. How many more gift subs for Z-Moon and Maid Dress? It would probably have to be something where it breaks the 250. Race is going to be starting in a minute in 15. If you're in chat and you want to join, exclamation mark play. Looks like we've only got, it shows 4, but I think there's more than 4 right now. Oh my god. We're down to 40 seconds. You heard Maid Simu. I mean, if somebody wants to make some fan art or get a commission to me, I certainly won't complain. But the next community goal is going to be an Apex Legends stream. Maid Simu. Vivi really wants the Maid Simu. Race is going to be starting in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Diving in. Why can I not move? Alright, here we are. Diving into the funnel as going around. Is anybody going to have an easy time going down the funnel? So far it looks like Minnie and Vander might be in the lead, getting a slightly more direct path than the rest of the pack. Minnie and Vander are going to be the first ones down through the slide. Minnie taking a lead versus Vander. Everybody else getting caught in the funnel, as these two have broken completely away from the pack. Vix being the first one down the funnel. Vander getting caught up by the first barrier that spins. Minnie making it past, hitting the ramp, and completely skipping an entire section of the track, making it down to the lower reaches of the track. And Minnie is going to be down and whatnot. Vix joining Minnie on the lower portion of the track. Vander as well. Absurdist Scribbler is up on the upper portion of the track. Minnie being the first one to reach the lower portion of the track, getting onto the ramp and launching over the bucket. Hey, 321 cast, welcome in. Absurdist Scribbler made it into the bucket, sliding out. Vix missing the bucket as well. Apparently the bucket's moving. Queen Akino Himejima barely touched the bucket, but it counted as them finishing. Divine Koala could get third and overshoots the bucket and flies into the abyss along with everybody else. Uh, 321, I am a Harpy VTuber. Hello, Sarah, welcome in. We are going to be entering the final race before doing a Try Not to Laugh challenge. I'm going to start a 2-minute timer as well for people to join in. If you want to join, !play. This is open to anybody who wants to join. And if you wish to submit things to the Try Not to Laugh challenge, !Discord to join the Discord if you're not already in. Yes, Wren is a type of bird. My design is actually inspired by the fairy wren. A very, very colorful bird. Yes, wren is a type of bird. That face when you have no memes. The only thing I ask is that it needs to be TOS friendly. If something is not TOS friendly, it will not be played. And it will be skipped. This race is going to be starting in 45 seconds. If you have not joined already and you want to join, !play. Yes, it can be YouTube links. It can be either or. Has no idea what you're doing. It's a community event where you can join in a race and have a chance to win. And we are off on the upper part of the funnel, as it looks like everybody's coming down off of these little ramps. And is anybody going to have a slightly more direct path than anybody else? Looks like Aquino almost makes it down the funnel the first try. As everybody can circle around, is Happy Little Reaper, the first one down. Gonna make it through the barrier. Sarah making through the barrier, no problem. Followed by Minis to Minis. Everybody else getting a little bit caught up at the end of that section. Sarah going down bottom where all of the boosts are. And taking off in front of the pack. Minnie getting a little bit hung up on the ramps. Divine Koala hitting a boost, launching off into second. Going through that twisty-turny and into the next little section of funnel. Sarah and Divine Koala taking off. Followed by Minis, Aquino, and Little Reaper going into that next funnel. Have nobody fallen off the track yet and gone into the abyss. Sarah and Divine Koala entering this next segment almost at the identical timing. Divine Koala falling through a hole almost immediately. Whoever gets out of this barrier section first is in first. Looks like Minis to Minis, Little Reaper, and followed by Divine Koala. Gotta be a little bit careful going around this section, as a little bit of speed leads to the abyss, as Divine Koala just found out. Little Reaper hitting the boost, and getting a little bit caught up by the intersection. Looks like Little Reaper and Minis to Minis are currently battling it out for first, followed by Kino Himejima, and then Sarah. Going over these little speed bumps. This section here looks like it might decide who's going to be potentially coming in first. Little Reaper getting through a little bit unscathed as Minis and Minis close on their tail. Gotta be a little bit careful going through here. It's a little bit of a steep ramp. You could probably quite easily fall off the track. Little Reaper making through no problem, followed by Minis and Minis. Divine Koala just popped up for some reason as finally hitting the abyss. Little Reaper launching off of the speed boost and falling short. Minis making it through, bouncing, and also going into the abyss. So now it's up to Aquino Himejima and Sarah Moon, who both land spectacularly, making through into the final funnel. Sarah a little bit caught up here. Aquino Himejima making it into first. Sarah still a little bit caught up on that final little ramp before hitting the final funnel. Vix and Vivi close on their track. There goes Vander into the abyss. Minis to Minis also hitting the abyss. Little Reaper. Currently 4 people who have entered the abyss. Vix coming in second, followed by Sarah coming in third. Vivi has a pretty good chance to secure fourth, and then followed by Squall, currently in fifth, although Squall has a chance to overcome Vivi, but it does not look probable. He was trying to avoid the abyss. That is fair. Alright. So, that is going to be the final I'm not sure how many points Akino Himejima had at the start of this, but it looks like Vander has 35, Vix also has 35, Lil Reaper with 30, Squall with 27, Mini Saminis with 13, and Sarah with 9. But I am going to stop marbles for now, and I'm going to go take a bathroom break. Akino's the Smurf here. And then I'm going to be swapping over to, after a quite quick 5-minute break, I'm going to be swapping over to a Try Not to Laugh. So I'm going to switch the category over to just chatting. And then I'm going to put you guys on a quick 5-minute break so I can run to the bathroom and maybe get a snack and something to drink. So I'll be right back. And we're back. All right. So I'm going to be going through these. I'm going to do something real quick. Why are you sorry, BB? Where is... Mini, where are you? Here you are. I've given you the role of mod. Because if anything is against TOS, I want you to potentially remove it, and also be able to have the power to do something about it if somebody has joined with ill intent. Just because this is one of those things that I don't want to discover it on stream if something is against TOS. That way you just have the ability to either delete it or take care of it however is needed. That would be appreciated. I do need to add... Nope, I don't want to add a scene. I want to add to my scene. Oh wait, there is the dot. Okay.
And it looked like a vase like this. This one there's
Wait,
made to
hold
look
on.
like a fish, and it gapes its mouth, so you squeeze its tail like that. And it looked like a vase like this. This one there's made to look like...
Yes. Hold on. I need to add... No, I'm not... hold on. I'm having issues with OBS for a second. Because I have to move